Hello, we're live. I'm alive. I wish game audio would play while I was tabbed out. Hey, Bobby. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? We just got left, left, right combo. Yeah, left, left, right. I still haven't looked at where I'm going. I need. Let's go find the border nail. So that was E, right? Yeah. Hello? Israel, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? How goes it? I'm gonna be shunted to the back rooms for a second. Goodbye. I'm back. Hello. What is up? How are you doing? Why are horses so expensive? Oh, you can put that back. Ka! What do I have in my bag that's gonna expire food-wise? Whoa! You have a drying rack in here? No, no, you do not. Drying rack's an A. Excuse me.
Go! Ka! Quick! Oh.
Alright, where's the drying rack? There we go. Should probably wash as well. Alright. Now to the field pasture thing.
Quick!
Hello. What's up, Gigadoey?
Go!
Hope I said that right. How are you doing?
Go!
How is your day going? I just woke up, so I'm not like 100% here.
Quick!
You're well. I'm okay.
Quick!
Just, you know, I don't got no pep in my step right now. Little sleepy still. Come here.
Here, Mutt.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me get to the path so it don't be rolling. Come here, dog.
Here, Mutt.
Hello? Game?
Here you go. Take it.
Oh god. And it's still rolling. Wait, does that mean the other one's rolling? What's happening here? Here. Dog.
Here you go. Take it.
Stop rolling. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Just woke up around an hour ago. Nice. Is there a freaking flat area to feed my mutt? How's the quest going? It's going alright. Rip, dude. Mutt. Wait, wrong one.
Come here.
Mutt. There you are. How's it going, phone?
Here, Mutt.
Eat. Oh, please. Please, no. Oh my god. Dog. Oh. I finally find flat ground and you just kick it away. There. No. Oh my god. Why is feeding my dog such a chore? This isn't level either. I swear. Jeebus.
Here, Mutt.
Jeebus Christmas. No. Please. Oh good. It's rolled through the terrain. Oh, he's got it. It stopped. Yes. There we go. How are my shoes looking? Dog is trying to play with its food. It's okay. Mine do it too. Okay, well, it's slightly better. It weighs more, though. So I'm probably gonna just sell those. Checkpoints did a great job. They did. I love this game. So what kind of games do you play, Giga? I'm sorry if I get a little distracted. I have ADD real bad. But I do always... Oh, here we go.
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Prochek won't be happy.
Well, that was easy. It still doesn't make sense that this town... Ooh, this town says that half of this field is theirs. Like, what? There's so many other places you could go. Why do they specifically want that one? On an unrelated note, started playing Slime Rancher again. Slime Rancher takes the emotions away, only happiness when Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher is a good game. Maybe there's treasure buried in the ground. No, it's a property line. Well, it could be that there's treasure. I don't know if that's the actual reason why they're, like, disputing the way they are. But the nail is supposedly property line, not treasure. Also, I'm missing a large portion of this game. There is apparently fast travel, as well as serving people at taverns, that I am not privy to. Let's... this. I'm gonna sell you things.
Sir. I've sorted everything out. Let's go and meet
Never
the
mind.
Zheliobites and have a
I
discussion.
mashed through it.
Finally!
Just
Come on,
heavy-headed
let's
and
call
both
the lads
sides
over
think
and
something
send for
else.
Albrecht.
Probably. They both think that the pasture is theirs. And neither
Hey
side
there,
really wants to
Zheliobites.
concede.
Did you miss us?
It's snowing. It is snowing outside. What? It's not supposed to snow today. What? I'm so confused. Oh, it stopped now. I just happened to look outside right when it was picking up at its most. Do we have snow? Yes. I already did serve someone at the tavern. Humans, a delicious meal of bread and 2 pieces of sausage. Yes. But I didn't get a tutorial for that. Alright. I wish there was enough to build a snowman. Maybe if I had like 6 snowflakes I could do that didn't melt. In hindsight, you could buy this game or Space Marine 2 right now. You have the funds, but I don't know if it's the right time. Uh, it really just depends on what you want to do.
You know they did. They could hardly sleep.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zhelyov too.
You see?
You wait for
They're
sale.
provoking us again. And they brought a stranger. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit. You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard right over there.
Probably because you were trespassing.
Smacked around.
Don't laugh at him.
You reckon they'll offer you a sale if you say your check? I don't know, maybe. I didn't save before doing this.
Listen to yourselves. All this useless racket for nothing. Why don't you leave things the way they are and split the pasture in half once and for all?
No splitting. It's all ours. I remember.
He's making it up. He just wants to take what's ours.
Seems a bit too convenient that he's the only one who remembers that the whole pasture belongs to them. The old coot hardly remembers which hole is for eating and which is for shitting.
Old Oldbrim's always fuming, says half the pasture's his. Claim he'd graze his own bull there, but he's a fool, he is.
What did you say, you ass?
Keep my nothing out of your mouth. That bastard over there covered him in paint. Do you know how hard it was to get all that off?
So what? That was just a bit of fun.
You'll laugh on the other side of your face when we kick your asses.
That's right. Get him, lad.
I'd change my mind if I were you. Or did you forget who you were talking to?
Wade. That's him, isn't it?
That's the fella that kicked our asses at the tavern. Hell no. I don't want a repeat of that.
What are you doing? Get back here, you cowards.
Enough talk! Get 'em, lads!
You let him on nicely.
Hand in a hand here.
Nice hit.
You're just a bunch of peasants. There we go.
Good! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Fucking Tahavite. Bad luck.
Oop.
Don't spare him! Yeah! Was it a something shit?
You have a kind, man.
Fortune is on my
Hey, Matt.
side! Hey! Wake up!
I have to say, for a bunch of ordinary villagers, you fight well.
It ain't our first time, mate. And you held your own.
Well, I feel right at home in a fist.
I would happily kick Olbram's ass 3 times. It's more.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm dumb. Wait. I'm dumb. I needed to go to the bailiff.
And it's done.
No.
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Prochek won't be happy.
I'm dumb. It's fine. Yep.
Ah,
And can't believe I just smacked a bunch of peasants when I was trying to make the peaceful option.
quick. Go.
I need a better horse.
Quick! Whoa! Everything all right, eh?
Horse through the woods.
Quick! Go! Go!
I find it weird that you can feed the dog, but you can't feed the horse apples or something.
Quick! Go! Whoa!
I'm always glad to...
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
What could I do? I had to defend my lord.
What? He really is a noble, is he? Well, stone me. I hope he doesn't hold a grudge.
He
In
does.
any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Geliov innkeeper is your man. Farewell, my friend.
I was... Brush? Is this your son? Okay.
I finally found the damn border between the Takov and Zhelyov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
Oh, about fucking time. So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those
The horse has
writings
an
of
auto
his?
feeder. When you sit on the horse, the
At
tube
least
comes
old
out of
Ram
its
and
stomach
Project
right
will
into
leave
your
us
bag
alone
and
now.
yoinks an apple or two.
Go to them,
That
and when you all
sounds
meet in the pasture,
horrifying.
I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all. And if those two start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of trees.
Indulgence chest. Okay, now we go to the pasture. Why this game won't let you look back when you're on a horse? You can look back. What do you mean you can't look back? I am definitely looking as far back, further back than a human head should. You lie to me. Why do you lie?
Whoa!
I'm pulling. You can't look at the tube is under. wild.
Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Frickin' Pebbles is an eldritch being. What are you on? Extends legs to kick that random guard standing there.
Quick!
Funk, what are you on, and where can I get some? Because it sounds like a good time.
Ka! Go! Quick!
Okay, horse refuses to jump over fence. That's fine.
Oh, good. There now.
I do not have the materials to make sword. Sharpen the glaive.
Well, that's not bad at all.
Need to sell those shoes.
Here's Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. Good, those don't weigh anything. Bobby!
Oh!
Don't spare him!
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Someone's lying.
Bobby had to block a fight, apparently.
Did something happen?
I can't sharpen the glaive?
There's a couple more things I'd like to
Ask away.
Thanks. I'll have a look at the...
My time if you don't want anything.
I chose the wrong option, my guy.
I need some... I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Satisfied?
More. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, I took a video of it. Yeah. I was like, are we gonna get snowed in? It only has a 15% chance of precipitation. And it's supposed to be windy all day according to my weather app. Oh.
I didn't think.
Probability said no. Nature said yes. You also need just a couple of wait. What are you talking about, Funk? Sadly, you're not allowed to share. Last time you did, you got banned. Oh. He doesn't take
Take
shoes.
care then. Thanks for nothing.
Bruh, it's not my fault you don't buy shoes. Okay. I would like to buy some and then got cut off. So you also said it. I see.
Aren't those dice sad? You're just.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Without.
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Innkeeper, a beer!
I've heard about you, but you
Time to lose
can't
all your
beat
money?
me.
She's gonna lose her money. I got good dice.
It's like I'm invisible or something. My God, what's taking so long? What's taking so long?
No, I'll just leave it at this. Ooh, she's got a copper die.
Here's hoping.
Yo, what? I mean, it's only 600. That's not bad. But
Aye. Lots of people.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
I should have the upper hand. She's cracked? Yeah.
There. That turned out all right. Greetings to you. Done.
I'll have a beer.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Shoddy roll. I've not had this much bad luck playing
Here's
dice
hoping.
in a while.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
You just still don't understand this minigame. Do you know how to play Yahtzee?
Now I'll show you how it's done.
Bust, 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 bust. No? Okay, so
That's
you
enough for
you
me.
roll the dice and certain combinations of the dice add up to certain amounts of points, and you're trying to get said point value. I'm gonna leave that one. You're trying to get to the center point value in the lower left. Yahtzee is boring. Smith's is from Rick and Morty. I hate it.
Have you lost your mind?
I enjoy Yahtzee.
You're going to lose everything.
Man, I can't roll crap. But like getting a sequence of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
that?
or 6, or adding a 6 onto it,
now I'll
it's just
suck it
more
all up.
points.
Or
Getting at least 3 of a number is points,
Yeah.
and then it doubles that point value for every other number you get. So like if you have 4 6s, ooh, yay. So like, see, I have 3 4s. If I got another 4, it would be 800 instead of 400 points. If I had 5 4s, it would be 1600 instead of 800. That was a decent roll. I'm just gonna stick with that.
there.
God be with you.
She doesn't seem to have amazing roles like the dude who's in Zhelyov. Oh, that's 1,000 points right there. Heck,
Done.
as I say that, I shouldn't have said anything. Ooh. Yo, 1, 2, Joker, 4, 5, 6.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
I'll be right there.
Good day.
And I just win.
Curva, why do I even play?
Managed to get over 2,000 points in
Courage.
one single turn.
What's the hold up?
Look what I have for you.
Here, but celebratory meat. Eat your jerky.
Service
I'm gonna save.
kind of slow today.
You have a kind man.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
I sorted everything out. Let's go and meet the Zhelyovites
Granny.
and have a discussion.
Finally! Come on, let's call the lads over and send for Olbram. Well, Zhelyovites, did you miss us?
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zhelyov too. You see? They're
There's nothing to know.
both.
You know what?
Enough! Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' arses and go home.
Don't you think there's been enough fighting and nonsense?
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Zhelyovites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takovite swine!
Kurva! Be quiet already!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zhelyov property, and from the oak on, it belongs to Tachov.
We're supposed to share with them? Ha! How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you,
Smart,
locals,
yeah.
he can read. It's all there, black on white, in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
Both of you shut up, damn it! All these years you've been hurting each other, nobody owes anyone anything.
That's right. From this point forward, this dispute is over.
Speech
And if
impediment
I hear
having
about anyone
I don't think he
causing
has a
trouble
tongue.
again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well, Grandpa, are you satisfied?
Kolva, not in the slightest. You?
No.
Well, at least it's fair. But I'd still rather punch you in the face.
Don't you worry. I'm sure we'll find a reason to fight again soon enough. Otherwise, it'd be an awful bore around here, eh?
Well said.
What?
Greetings.
Good day.
Now, I hope the Takovites and Zhelyovites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
How you handled it?
Aye? With a little help from you. True enough. It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making more for a change.
Ah, don't mention it.
Leave it off. We've got our good name back. Since you did
Speech
so well
impediment
with the
still
Chronicle,
stands.
I have another book
Yeah.
of knowledge for you. I didn't get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it. That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
My word. Thank you.
He gave me book. Oh my god, the snow's getting more. What is happening?
What's
Anything
new in the
else?
county, Master Bailiff?
Anything else
I
going
was
on?
just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more.
I've seen the
Yeah.
I've been.
That's
I've dug up the fresh grapes. It's fine. I need to go all the way down here and practice takedowns and pickpocketing. Alright. Horse. There's horse.
go. Ja. Go. Ja. Ja.
Wait, fishing spot. I haven't tried fishing here.
Quick.
Is fishing an actual thing in this game?
Fuck's sake! What are you doing back here? You better
Let's
be
just
gone
take him
before
out.
I count to
Stop
10.
messing around.
What are we gonna do? Now you're gonna get it! Oh!
Oh, he came from above.
What do you want? You won't get me!
I've been waiting for you.
Useless!
I'm just
Can I
getting
dodge?
warmed up, you shit. Show your stuff.
Take that!
Why did I jump straight up? Bruh. Bruh.
Is that the best you can do?
Put that weapon away.
Get on your feet and fight.
Damn, that weakling was useless. Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Well, that's like 30. I shall take their weapons. Yes, it is a sword. Probably off stream, listen to a song you sent in Discord. It's funny. Okay. Will do.
God grant you health.
What was I just thinking about?
I find it funny that they're just like walking by. Don't really give a crap that there's dead bodies in the road.
What a cheap old nag.
It's my cheap old nag.
Come here.
Don't listen to him, Pebbles.
Gah!
Can't believe peasants are like
Whoa!
would this
Come over here.
you like I have a horse in general. You. It's a utility.
Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3.
Henry's line
But it wouldn't
perfume,
surprise me
crazy.
if there was a lot
It
more
buffs
of
my
us.
charisma by
all the
significantly for 10 minutes.
Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for?
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again, will you?
Oh, see, that reminds me. I need to pay you back for what you gave me last time. Hans may have been a crook, but I pay my debts.
No, it's fine.
You keep it. I'm sure you need it more than I do right now.
Seems that not all people are bad after all. May God repay you for your kindness.
I'd like to purchase something.
Take your pick.
I will give you the wares that I just took off of people. Oh good, he'll take just about anything. He's only got 75 coin. So I won't sell him the jewelry. You're addicted to listening to Arctic Monkeys now? I've heard they're a good band. There you go, bud. Have some wares. He was about to give me back the 100 coins. Oh, you're drinking from this filth? Gross.
Greetings to you.
Stink to high heaven.
No, I don't. I just
What
washed
can I do
myself.
for you?
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
The miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well,
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Blah. Along with Krazel's debt, it'll cost you this much.
Zinnik is
including the price of soap.
Zinc, unless Zinnik is a name. Zinnik is a name. It's the miller.
Ah, come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
Well, I'm sure I could get you the groschen. I have a feeling you prefer a more steady supply of silver.
What do you mean?
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all sorts of important people in the region. And these people ask him, "Where did you get such beautifully clean clothes, good sir?" And he honestly answers, "Well, from Dorothy and Jeliov, of course. She washes your clothes so gently and thoroughly, you'll feel like you're wrapped in a feather quilt. And trust me, I'm willing to pay for comfort like that."
I'm starting to like the sound of this fella. I'd be happy to give someone like him the keys to the chest that's in the loft with all the other forgotten clothes. He can even wear Krazel's robe. At least people will see we can turn even a drab rag like that into a garment worthy of a king.
I'd love to see that for myself.
Here you are.
Yes! Yes! People who pay you in recognition for your work? Yeah. I may have...
apologize.
You're good. I may have 1,000 grosh into my name, but it does not mean I want to spend any of it. Oop.
Yes! These will make me almost invisible.
I can see I would be fighting everyone and anyone, since you would have the reputation of a villain. I would side with humans. I'm apparently, ooh. Charisma... Are my robes better than his? Oh my god. My stuff is just better than his. I don't need his freaking outfit.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Huh?
What the hell is that? That smell wasn't here before.
You know, I guess I should...
What do you need?
I'll use the bathhouse, I guess.
Ugh. I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
10.1. Specifically, 0.1.
I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
I'm sorry, did they only wash the stuff that I was currently wearing? Bruh. Whatever. Well, they said my thieves' robes stunk to high heaven, so I guess there's that. Why is this not on, like, every set? Let's see, we want... I need to make more marigold. Did I meet the king at any point in this game yet? I'm apparently still in the tutorial. I haven't even learned everything about the game. I've met,
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I have met the noble in, Sameen. And done a quest for him.
Stick in the mud.
Hey, do you wanna...
I'd like to... What game would you like? Now how about novices? Let's play.
Let's play with a badge, I guess. I also need to feed, I've already read all these. Do this one.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
I mean, technically I'm playing this one for the first time. That's okay. But if I met the king, no.
Here.
Did he just use a devil's dice? No, that's a 5.
That's enough. Your turn.
Yo. Hey, Bobby. We shall wait. I'm actually gonna go grab a snack. I shall be right back.
And you look like you can't count to 5. These ones here.
Oh, Christ.
Like this.
Man, that was such a measly amount of points.
Here.
I thought the small straights were worth more.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Good day.
Good doggy. Good boy.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Measly amounts of points.
Here.
You're dumb.
Oh, come on.
That was not worth it.
My God, why? Why do I even play? What rotten luck. I won't get that one back.
But
Here you go. Take it.
meat. Time to sleep. What? Is someone trying to fight me?
Come here.
And oh, the lovely wenches there. How I'd love to stroke their...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm so confused.
God be with you.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
What do you mean? Why have people been saying that? Is it because I'm not wearing pants? I guess let's go to the tailor in the next town.
Mutt!
Mm.
Quick! Go! Da! Go! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Duro po fatba! Basa kutzva!
Just a random human.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Go!
Not so much.
Now you're gonna get it.
Show your stuff!
Nice strike. You caught him out sweetly.
To hell with you! Fuck! Somebody, please!
Take that fucker out, damn it! You wanna try me? You got what was coming, Horson.
Give me the sword. Oh man, too encumbered.
That's the second time this has happened. What the hell did I do to deserve this? Thank God you turned up, my friend. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
That I would. Here, take this. A keepsake.
Hmm?
And thank you again.
A keepsake? Does that mean I have to keep your 10 groschen on me forever? I don't feel like doing that, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh. Why is there so much snow? It's not sticking or anything. It's just there. We're gonna have to make some more potions. So I know my stock's running low.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Show me your wares.
Is that it? How much money you got? We'll do this and we'll haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a good price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Ooh, strength perk point. Tight grip. That'll be nice. I also got this. I have 2 perk points. The heck? Oh, swords. Forming a sword combo or master strike, you will instantly regain some of your stamina and can attack again. Saber specifically. Yes, I don't need shield. Okay. Time to go sell my crap. This has just been money making simulator, the game.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm here for your money. Give me all your money. I guess take the rosary. Yeah, it's safer to just not wear pants. I guess that's why people are like, hey, did you forget your stuff at home? No, it's stealthier to go out, and I'm going commando. Pants are for the weak.
A word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do we have a deal?
You really won't convince me like this. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I've broken over 1,000 grosh. I have so much money. I do have armor. It's weighing me down. I guess I could put it in the horse. Move to horse. Store alcohols in the horse. Actually, wait. I don't need to store alcohols and stuff in the... There's a merchant. I might not get as good of a price for these things. Why is the soldier's saddle still stolen? Stolen in God knows where. And how do they know it's stolen?
God bless you.
Grüß Gott.
What do you have for...
Oh sweet, so he will buy the weapons. Nice. I don't care if I get the best price for it, as long as I get some. Drinking water's finally going bad. The honey is finally starting to go bad too.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum?
That's still a lot of money.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Okay. So, potions. What do I have? What do I need? I'm fine on the perfume. Ooh. I have a book in scholarship? Yes, please. Didn't even realize. You'd think that you can read and write, you're half educated. Even though the world of mathematics, two halves
Ave Maria.
are always the same size, you only know the smaller half. Huh? Study. Now I need to eat. There we go. Okay. need Nighthawks. And Marigold. Crafting. Nighthawk. I need Eyebright and Chamomile. Marigold, I need Nettle and Marigold. So Eyebright and Chamomile. There's Chamomile, here's Eyebright. So many birds. Fly in the boot. That was 11 chamomile. I don't need any more. Marigold, we need 1 nettles boiled for twice. 2 marigold. Oh wait, water base. Agua. Nettle. Marigold, go. Need mortar. One does not simply walk to mortar. I feel like I always pick way more herbs than I need, just because I make so many potions. Oh yeah. Water. What are you doing? Ooh. And then we do Nighthawks, which is Eyebright, Belladonna, and Chamomile. Two Eyebrights. Oh, it's also a water base. 2 Eyebrights and the Belladonna go in first. Eyebrights need to be ground up. cauldron. Take the belladonna. Chuck that in there. Boil for 3 turns. And then grind the chamomile. Three. I like the pacing of this because it's like not. It doesn't feel like I'm just waiting forever. I like have enough time to do a singular action. Or in between each like turn of the thing.
Here's Bobby.
Hey Bobby, we shall wait. Snow is pretty. Alrighty, welcome back from ads. Got one more potion to brew. I'm gonna dry what I got. Need Iberites. Or I might as well just sell the herbs that I don't feel like, because like I need fresh herbs. I think at least a fresh herb to make the potion highest quality. I'm not sure about that. Could test it for science now that I have like the. We'll do it on a marigold. That's fine. And then we boil for 3 turns with hourglass. Fine. Really. And das ist too. Sorry. And crunch. And we pour. Alchemy level 23. Okay. Dry everything. Why do I have mint in here? Anyway. Let's see what strength it makes. For the marigold, since that's an easy one. Water-based, nettles go into marigold. One. Drop it down. Flip it. Put one marigold in the mortar. Flip it again. Put two marigold in the mortar. And we wait, we wait, we wait. Raise the pot. Grind it. Grind it, mash it, stick it in a stew. How strong are my dried potion ingredients? Is it just strong now? Or is it still mine? It is strong. Okay. So yes, you need at least one fresh ingredient. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell these.
Was möchtest du?
What do you have for sale?
You have returned? What did return do to you? Why do you have him? You just hanging out?
I'd like to do something about...
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Sent out on a dangerous quest to buy coffee and bought the wrong type since you don't drink it and don't know the difference. That's fair. That's unfortunate. Right, but
Here you go. Take it.
Have a rabbit. Eat it. Don't look at me. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. Alright, let's go practice pickpocketing and stuff. Now that I have all of my potions. Oh, I thought you were a monk using only fists. What happened to that? Pickpocketing, that's a crime. You bet it is, boyo. So I was a monk for a while. I wanted to experience... Thank you for kicking me to the dungeon. I needed that to see that the error of my ways is not the error of my ways and is merely a lack of perception. As if I steal from the rich and give to the needy, then I'm fine. I'm effectively Robin Hood. So, there was a lot of sword combat that I got trained for just as story quest stuff. And it makes more sense in some contexts just to use a sword. So, I'm not using a shield. I'm just using a sword, which, you know, monks technically do.
Quick!
But the reason I was so adamant about it to begin with was mostly because, like, if you want to train a thing, you have to really just go at it. So, like, my hand-to-hand is really good now. I conquered the... Would be okay for a monk since it's just a tiny circle around your fist. No, monks lose their unarmored defense when using a shield because it counts as armor. If we're going from D&D perspective on how monks are in games. But they can use like a quarterstaff and stuff. Whoa! I don't want to run anyone over. I want to get by though. Yeah. So my hand-to-hand is great. I can just take people down at will now, and it's not as fun. So I use a sword for normal combat.
Quick!
Oh, this is also a mill. Whoa, where's he?
Quick!
And honestly, so many of my quests have benefited from me taking that huge dive into just doing hand-to-hand combat that I'm not real upset about, you know, changing now. Oops, I should have done this. Drives next to cart, grabs his stick, still long Bowser. Jams stick in the cart wheel, send it flying into the air. That would be disastrous.
Quick!
I would love to be able to do that though. But very comical indeed. I would love to see the physics engine break like that.
Go! Quick!
Whoa. Can't by the road? Where? Do you have bags? Everything's been looted. And just be like the GTA cars that if you park next to a swing set, they just launch into the stratosphere.
There now.
Horsemanship. Pouches and saddles well, +1 if you pickpockets. Yeah. I'll take. I'm going for that. Or make it part of a cutscene. Group of shieldmen protecting a cart with bowmen shooting past them, trying to hit the cart, and one arrow lands in the cart wheels gap somehow and doesn't snap under the pressure, sending the cart flying into the air. No, see what they do is they have great bows. So regular, it's like giant sized arrow and bow and arrow. Arrow gets lodged in there, and the arrow is the size of the freaking axle.
Quick!
Just yeah.
Die!
Your point still stands? I didn't disagree. I was making your point more valid. What do you mean my point still stands? Well, you're not refuting anything.
Here, Mutt.
Good mutt.
Good day. What would you like?
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
Sure. Follow me. I know a quiet place. So
Huh?
Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though.
Be a sick fight scene. You would be set as one of the shieldmen. As the shieldman charge the bowman, your POV shifts from spectator to your character's POV. You have to fight off the bowmen, who now dropped their bow and started pulling out their daggers.
That's not what I'm here for.
Gonna have to start mounting shields on the wheels.
Let's begin.
Not
Just
so
to
fast.
protect from your
You're
shenanigans.
new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
I carry a pouch in the front and in the back, depending on the size of individual items. They can be found in one of the pouches. The pouch also lets you steal the contents of the other one, but it will be more difficult. Activate the perk Inconspicuous. Stealing from the front pouch will be easier because your target won't see you.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
So what then? I don't have all day. Did you fall asleep?
Hold X to gain time for pickpocketing minigame. When the center of your rosette is blue,
Have
you're
you
safe. But
started
when it
yet?
turns red, chances of victim catching you increase.
Ah, you messed that one up. Try again.
Given the option to pickpocket someone when you sneak up on them, focus on the pouch hanging from their belt. The pickpocketing minigame then consists of two phases. Phase 1, searching a pouch. By searching a pouch, you accumulate time needed to steal things later, but beware, when the center of the lunette starts to turn red, the chances of the victim noticing you go up. So make sure neither the victim nor anyone nearby see you feeling around in their purse, as this will thwart your pickpocketing attempt. Once you've chosen a victim to pickpocket, make sure to focus your cursor directly on their pouch or purse. Once you start feeling around, however, you no longer need to, just stay close to your victim and make sure they don't notice you. Minimum amount of time you have to accumulate in order to start stealing. Accumulated time you have for pulling out stolen items. The redder the center of the lunette, the more likely the victim is to notice you. Once you've successfully searched your victim, you can start stealing, but you only have a limited time before they notice you and foils your plan. You can move around the lunette to... It's really coming down. Nothing is sticking. Anyway, You can move around the lunette to select the items you want to steal. Every selected item takes a chunk out of your remaining time. Avoid being detected by the victim. You must pull your hand out before time runs out. A slot at 12 o'clock with a picture of an open door is used to pull your hand out along with all the items you've selected. Some people have 2 pouches, one in the front, one in the back. In the top half of the lunette, you can then see the items from the pouch you were aiming at. You started robbing, and the lower part you see the other. Stealing minigame is sick? Yeah. I've never seen it done this way. Item you're touching. Item you're holding, you just need to pull out. Stats of the item you're touching. Time you'll use if you steal the selected item. Unknown item you've yet to identify by feel. Time left before the victim notices you. This is where you will pull out your hand stolen items. Okay.
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I'm ready.
I want to get used to it.
I did it. Here you go.
Good. Give it here. You want to give it another go?
Ah, yes. Well, he's probably...
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Easy peasy.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. I wasn't even aware of you.
Uh-huh. He casually lets you make him unconscious is wild, indeed.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
Unless they're not getting paid well.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
Okay.
I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it will be a close call, shall we? We've done this before, so you know what to expect. I'll fight back this time, so it won't be so easy to choke me out. If I defend myself, you can still knock me out, but you mustn't hesitate.
He didn't fight back.
Ouch! You took me down nicely. I wasn't even aware of you.
Wish I could like help him up.
One last time, and for real.
So I have...
Ow, ow, ow.
I-
You've got some strength in those arms.
I have a perk
Saw
that
you
makes it
doing though. Gotta
easier...
watch out for that, otherwise you'll get caught.
What? I have a perk that makes it easier to knock people out. So I don't think he's able to defend himself against me.
That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again? One more time?
Just free stealth
Nice
experience. Is he gonna let you kill him? I don't think so. It did not give me the option. Time collecting phase of pickpocketing minigame. You gain time 10% faster. Lockpicks will be more durable, last 15% longer before breaking. If you still manage to break a lockpick once you've successfully overcome the lock, a lockpick will be returned to your inventory. Let's do the lockpick one. You'll make 35% less noise when sneaking outdoors. Sneaking indoors and door opening will be half as loud. You gain +3 stealth bonus and a +2 on agility and vitality, making it easier to escape. Let's take the rodent. That'd be funny. It's like, well, go ahead and try a stealth kill. Dies. Great stealth kill. I didn't even see you, says the dead corpse on the ground. That would be
Still
funny.
seeing stars in such a way that I don't notice. But that's how it should be. One more time?
If you want.
One more time?
Yes, please.
Shit! That hurt! You knocked me out nicely. I wasn't even aware of you. One more time?
Oh, I just threw a rock at
Thanks,
him.
but I've learned enough.
Suit yourself.
Did you drink away your hose? Good evening. Do you need something?
Did I drink away my hose? It's because I'm not wearing pants.
I haven't. You know, I don't.
What should I?
Something. It won't exact. Just don't. You have to be like a.
That's all.
Where should I? Well, go up the.
I'll have a look at the...
Wounding arrows? Oh, this is better. Yo.
Worried about the price.
Hello, Bobby. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. Thank you. I am back with tea.
Very well.
I have so much money.
Do you accept?
How did I get that much money?
Poor region.
I must be from a poor region.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Classism. Honestly, with this much, I will go to skill tutor.
Good evening. What do you need? What are you in?
I'd like to learn how not to cause a stir on the street.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
Um, cool. Time to go back to Trotskovich.
Whoa!
Come here.
I find it weird that these gloves are like... because they're like plated. Would my bare hands not just be better? And technically they are. Except the conspicuousness. I don't know, what's the worst? I guess noise would be worse.
Whoa! Whoa! It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Grave dude.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
Honestly, I have the funds to buy a new horse, but I'd really rather just not.
Go!
Oh my god, horse, what the heck?
Good horse. Quick! Die! God! God!
Oh!
Go! Quick!
It's inhuman, though.
Wow. Trotskovich and Samin are really not that far away from each other.
God! God!
More yourself.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
I meant to praise Pebbles. I keep getting off her
Everything
without
alright? Hey?
without acknowledging that she's done the good.
Just imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Cloud looked just like
I'll
Do you wanna
surely
play
fall
dice?
my way now.
What game would you like to play?
Nice.
Let's play.
Why not?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
This is fine for now. He didn't want the 400? What?
These ones here. Finished. Your turn.
Head Start badge is nice.
Oh, come on!
Pour me one.
My God, I'm done.
Man, he really just is not having a good time.
Christ, what's the hold up?
These ones here.
Innkeeper, a beer.
Greetings to you.
You should really not be rolling that again and just the luck on this guy.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Still 1,000 ahead.
God bless you.
I won't push my luck. I know it's a way to die, but I'd rather just not.
To a good harvest.
Just a moment.
These ones here.
Did Bailiff tell you? Tell me what? What ends
Yes. Oh, come on.
My guy.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that. Good
Give
game,
me the
friend.
muns.
The money's yours. What rotten luck. I won't get that one back.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to...
I actually don't want to play anything.
You don't have enough money for me.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Sameen.
Well, from what I hear,
Robbed. Indeed. I have a bunch of devil's dice. Remember, Wicked Man, to honor Saint Dismas, for he is your patron saint, who hung at the right hands of the Lord on the cross. In death he became a good villain, though in life he was a damn good villain.
God bless. Greetings.
Easy book to read, I guess. Ooh, scholarship and thievery increased. You're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You'll still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effect of your reputation isn't taken into account in displayed difficulty. Let's do craftsmanship and thievery skills, I think. Increased. Reading ain't raising no fists. My fists are plenty raised. I'm like halfway to max level of unarmed. What you mean? What you mean? What time is it? Oh, it's actually time for me to do thing.
Here, Mutt. Stay.
I will be back. Halfway to maxed isn't maxed. True. Guard has a set of keys that you need. I'm not even wearing the right clothes. I didn't close the door on my way in.
Somebody fucking with me. Who opened this?
I want gun.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
I'm gonna save down here. Book. I don't know why a book is there, but okay. He is indeed just standing there.
Here you go. Take it.
There we go. Stolen successfully. Now... Oh, right.
Free.
Let's go to the next town over.
Quick. God.
That's weird. The lighting is being rendered and blocked. I saw a staircase in the shadows. Honestly, at this point, let's just go to the mill.
Go!
There is a place to sleep here.
Just a bit further.
That's not the praise button.
Everything alright? Hey?
It'd be neat if you could, like, raise the stats of a horse.
Go! Quick!
Yeah.
Quick! Go! Ka! 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 Ka!
Everything alright? Hey?
Hi.
You swine!
Hello.
Show me what you're made of then, you swine! Take that!
Mercy, leave me be.
I will absolutely not leave you be. You're mugging people on the road. Give me your bolts. There's your torch. Where'd your sword go, bud? Yeah, whatever. Can't believe he was about to shoot that dude running away on his horse.
Quick!
I still have yet to try the elbow uppercut thing. I should do that.
Whoa! There now.
Is that not where I was supposed to go? Said climb into the rafters with the other boys.
Bobby.
Hi, Bobby. Oh, we have a worker, or are they just turning around? I think that car's a little too nice for the people that have been working here. Yeah, it's a Tesla. Probably not one of the construction workers, or at least not one they would drive here. Unless he's just turning around to park. Maybe it is. Who is that? And I don't remember any one of the construction workers having a car that nice. Oh. It's a lady. Yeah, definitely not one of the construction workers. Oh, we're back from ads. I think it's one of my mom's friends. Maybe it's one of the rafters here. Actually, where's that? You know, while we're doing all of the thievery and whatnot, let's go this way.
Sit and stay.
I should probably leave. Oh shoot, Mutt.
Mutt!
Run!
Two trees and a rock. On the path. It's a little dark for me to see. So I'll just go back to the camp. Sleep until it's a little later.
Good doggy.
Good boy.
Not mean to fall back here.
Greetings, my friend.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
The sweet, sweet knowledge.
Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
Not much. Gonna need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Another
Now, there's no trick. I promised I'd get you into that wedding. You'll just have to put in a bit more effort first.
Sure.
Things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue.
I like
endowed
failing
with
some of these
massive
knowledge
strength,
checks, just seeing what
made of clay, wood,
he
stone,
possibly thinks it could
basically
be.
anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine.
Huh?
You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible.
I don't care if
see
it's
it.
witchcraft.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem,
They kind of were,
say,
though.
made of flour.
Imprisoned
For
or
the good of
burned.
mankind.
Exactly.
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me.
Yeah, for an
But
arm and a
for
leg.
a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
I don't know, Crazel. I'll have to think about whether I want to continue with this art of yours.
I get it. Greater good of mankind isn't everyone's goal. But don't forget, I can get you to that wedding. Miller's Honor. See you soon, my friend.
It's not worth stealing. I guess let's sleep. Pinkish Violet, what's up? How you doing? Sleep for a couple hours. Just to pass the storm and get some light out.
Praise God.
Now let's go look for that lumberjack treasure. And then we'll probably go back up to... I kind of want the blacksmith route to get to the wedding. I like the thievery. The thievery is fun, but as far as going on a quest, I think making sure it's above board is gonna be better. Did I not go far enough, maybe? Because if I turn my head on the map... You're struggling a bit, but you're trying, are you? I'm doing good. Yeah, if I turn my head a little bit, I definitely was not where I thought I needed to be. Maybe it's over here? Maybe I wasn't far enough out? What's going on? You need to talk about it, or you just want to chill? Cause I'm always willing to lend an ear if someone needs it. There's 2 trees on the left and a rock on the right. Oh? There's a path here. Yes! Yes! Oh, why is it very hard? No! No! Fine. Is anything in my inventory marked as stolen? Yeah. Well, really only one thing's marked as stolen. How long does this last? 40 minutes? Okay. I also have some books to read. Do it, coward. Open the chest. I can't. It literally will not let me. I've tried. You'd think that if I had the option to open chests that it said were out of my skill range if with just enough force. Just thinking about life and stuff. Also started smoking weed again. But it's just bad for you in every way, so you try to abstain. That's fair. Also, I don't know when I got these books. Yeah. I try to make sure that I don't have much dependency on anything. Just because I don't like feeling like I need stuff, you know?
Good doggy. Good boy.
I found a lot of help in the Bible yesterday, so that gave you some strength. Nice. It's always a great thing to be grounded in. Proper strength is not hidden in muscles, but in the stomach. So include plenty of pork, sauerkraut, meat and eggs in your diet, but don't eat it all at once, or you'll be running to the latrine instead of battle. What? Sure. We're gonna be reading today, I guess.
Doggy. Good boy.
I need to find a place to, like, sell these books. There's only one divine creature in the whole world that could serve as a model of stealth, and that is the cat. Divine creature? What do you mean divine? Okay. If you study its movements properly, you too will one day be able to steal a piece of meat as quietly from the plate and eat it in the woodshed. What? What are these books?
Oh, you pooch.
Here you go. Take it.
Here you go, doggo.
Quick.
The horse did not pass. The horse did not pass.
Quick.
You demand slaughter. Why are you so bloodlusted today, friend? Also, I have done slaughter today. You just missed it. Yes. You are bloodlusted because yes. Okay. No, you want more? Were you not entertained?
Hey?
All heard the truth. We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests, but now we face a far greater catastrophe.
Moderately entertained. Fair.
You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every city is a hotbed of sin. People live one on top of the other. Everyone drinking and stealing and fornicating right on the street. What's more?
What the heck?
You scoundrel.
Show me your wares.
Here, you can have these things that I pinched. Let's haggle a little bit.
I'd like to do something about...
All right.
Satisfied?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
I'll go for that.
And have a nice day, friend. What do you want?
I don't think you can blame the cities on the sin. The people aren't. The people, sure, but just because it's the city, I know, right?
About the nomad camp. What?
They've got some handsome young fellas there, truth be told.
Okay.
Damn mutt. Call back.
Mutt!
Come on, mate. What are you doing coming from there, Pebbles?
Go!
Hey there, I have some nice wares here. Just take your pick.
Ooh. I have some stolen things. What do you want?
Good day.
What a nag, boy. Sawed off.
How's things, Goodman?
Lacho Dives Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call me Carol. Have we met before?
They call me Henry of Skalitz, and no, there's little chance we met before.
Goda chacho. Maybe not, but that does not mean I have never heard of you, Gajo.
Wait.
How's that? How could you have heard about me?
You're the one who saved young Tibor, Laches, Mistes.
Christ, that got around fast. You know Tibor?
What I heard was that some Gajo brutes wrongly imprisoned Tibor, nearly chopped off his hands, head, and no doubt his balls, too. Mistes, Mistes! You stood up for him and fucked
Sure,
up those
sure.
sons of hoods.
Yeah.
No, Carol. Tibor got himself into that mess. But Marika doesn't deserve to be so miserable.
Goda chacho, you helped our people and that is a worthy thing. And you know what, Gajo? I will make it up to you however I can. Balikerav, Gajo.
Huh?
If you have anything of interest to sell, I'll buy it.
Chacho, and for you, Gajo, I'll let it go for next to nothing. A token
Ooh.
of gratitude to let you know that us Roma never forget. Avar de Dik.
Still no great pants. Next to nothing? That's 300 gold, my guy. Huh? Can I sell you my books? Yes. I have the money for that, yeah. I'll take the speed shoes. Okay, let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Do we have a deal?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Mistes Gajo, I agree.
Yes.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I'm absolutely knackered. Want to play dice, Carol?
Ah, Gajo, love to, but Katabayanav, I promised my old woman that I would not touch the dice till the end of the chon. And Maria never gives an inch.
But I want to rob you of your fortunes.
I'd like to know what the future holds for me.
But Yav, who would not? But you are out of luck. Only my Maria can divine what lies ahead, and she has just gone to the village.
Thanks, Carol. I have to be off now. Goodbye.
Nane vash soske. Bachtalo tirodrom.
Well, that was nice. I'm glad that I got to unload the book. Including the one that I stole.
Bobby.
Hello, Bobby. Ooh. I'll take that. That's a good increase in weight.
God. Go. God.
Nothing is stolen, or at least marked as such. So I'm just gonna go back to Trotskovich and sell the clothes that I have to sell. And then we'll, I guess, push the story.
Quick.
Ooh.
Go.
Because I can kind of do the crafting whenever. And I want to finish the axe quest when I finish crafting. Or when I get the level 4 quality crafting, because I can only do it the one time. I can't just make another one. And I don't feel like just grinding out a bunch of material.
Yes? Hmm?
That's not what I meant to do. Why do I always, like, do things when I'm... dismount when I'm trying to do things? Actually, I'm going to sell things, so...
Go. Go. Die. Quick.
Whoa, whoa. Come here.
Alright, now we dismount. Taylor, I've come to give you clothes to repair and sell at your leisure.
Greetings. What do you need?
Trade.
I'll have a look at...
I don't want this no more. This embroidered shirt is actually really good. Take the hose.
Word about the price.
All right.
Do we have a deal?
We're getting close.
59.
Lower your price.
That's
Finally,
57.
a reasonable sum. Was glad to be of help to you. Good. So.
Has there been a weapons store here this entire time?
Did you forget your clothes somewhere?
What can I do for you?
Show me.
What do you got? Okay, so you make stuff. I see. And you can take this. And these.
Word about the prop. Wow.
Can I get him to 30?
Do you accept?
You must be from a...
I can indeed.
Aye, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yes, I was looking for your money. Oh god, this horse's saddle is so bloody.
Ja! Quick! Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Come here.
What are you doing?
What the fuck am I doing wrong?
What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But alright then. Listen up. I'm Bolek.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well...
Are you doing it illegal?
It's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
Aye. It should be around here somewhere. Somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here, of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the Chalice of Christ was hidden.
Serious?
Wait.
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty much what I
Just
did.
doesn't means I can't unlock things when I get to
Maybe
it.
I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Let me see that parchment.
Here.
Hmm.
Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you alright?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well.
Yeah, awesome.
Good luck then.
Take care, sir.
At least he's not digging up a body or something. That's interesting. I have no words.
Go.
He's going to end up on a wild goose chase.
Whoa, whoa.
Look, man, for the last time, hand it over.
Even if I did owe you.
My pockets are empty. You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on, then. I'll get you. Go fuck your...
Hey, stop fighting!
Shit! Fuck! Shame on you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Fuck you!
Slice you up.
These days, ever really safe.
You're
Big
mine!
mistake, you cunt.
The executioner shouted his actually.
Are you all right? What happened? Wake up, come on.
Oh, I've got to knock this fighting shit off.
You're just gonna walk away. Yeah, okay. The cart has been found.
Job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the 3 of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Huh? What? How to bug report? Cannot bug report. How to bug report? Yeah. Check known issues. Technical, cinematics, combat player abilities, interface. In-world features, other. Issue is not listed here. Report a bug. North America, subject. Broken dialogue. Wow, I'm in the way. Ooh. Um. Is it gonna be the bomb? No, where is it? What is today's date? Here we go. All right. Bug report has been sent.
They hanged Venser and kept Franzi as a hand. Seems like he was innocent.
God's nails, I don't know. That Franzi had a sneaky look about him. I'd be very surprised if he wasn't in on it from the start.
I think they'd have knocked the truth out of him.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be
Well,
in a
I
right
chose the
mess
one
if
that I
it
wanted
didn't.
to, so...
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks.
Well, that's nice.
It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition.
What?
But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice?
I don't
he
know,
has
you
a hut
could.
somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Farewell.
True. Okay, given that he said it's a broken sword, I think I need to make sure that I can make the top quality stuff. Materials. So we're gonna do a little crafting.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Where is he?
Well,
That's fine. We'll still do the work axes.
Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
Well, I've got half finished.
Cool, just one more level, I think.
almost got it done.
I think it's just getting a little...
Fine. Now to temper it.
Starts wearing down. Puts in the forge. Single hammer. Alright, it's done. Oh. Gained a new perk. Hammer. Attacks and blocks made with heavy weapons consume 10% less stamina. I didn't know there's hidden perks in this. That's cool.
So, I went to see my brother and to talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive, isn't he? Aye, but he drools all over himself. He gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Does he get it often? Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
This guy's really in the background saying like, I don't want to talk to my old man. Because he's going to give my inheritance to the church if I don't. And it's like, why would you threaten me that way?
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
Doesn't look that cold. I do like that Henry gives verbal instructions on what's going on.
Just a bit more and I'll be done.
You know, I almost got that done in one go. Yes, make the metal fart. Not very expensive, but do get the job done. Sleep and save. Ooh. Oh no. I have not been eating. Okay. Better. Gotta keep that balanced diet perk.
Here, Mutt.
Be a cannibal. Good mutt. Good cannibalism.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
I'll have a look at the...
We'll just taggle this.
Well,
Is this enough?
that sounds really Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. How can I help you, stranger?
Show me your way.
I'll just buy all his scrap metal. I guess his steel too.
I'd like to do something.
Sure. Finally! I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Did I make money off of that exchange? I guess I can only make one of these. Does this need... It just needs one fastening material. Alright. We'll do a sword.
I'm about halfway done.
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye.
I should move it.
Folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fire. We always got heartburn just before it snowed. We could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
I have to go now. Take care.
Anyway, take care.
That should be enough.
You have a kind master, eh, Dobby?
And that's that.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yes, just temper the tip. That's all that's needed. I wonder how close I am to the next level of crafting. That answers that question. Where is this potion? Alrighty. Now time to finish the quest thingy that I wanted to finish. Almost there. Yeah, it's white hot now.
Well, I've got half finished. This will be done in no time. I got it done in one. That's what she said. Of course it is. I never started the YouTube stream.
I guess I'll be exporting this. Yo. This is an expensive axe.
Can't get any better than this.
That is so much damage. Oh, it counts as a heavy weapon? Neat. I guess I should... What do I need? I need steel. Do you have more steel yet?
What do you need, sir?
Because I bought it from you yesterday.
I'll have a look at the web.
Gonna sell you this. And you don't have enough to take the thingy. No, you don't have more steel. Sad.
Let's talk about the prop.
Well,
do you accept?
We're getting... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I apologize.
Look what I have for you.
Eat the dried dog, mutt. I should probably also eat the dried dog. Alright. To Trotskovich.
Come here.
Go! God! God!
While I'm here, I should probably see about being able to make quick finger potions. I should definitely have the money to buy what I need.
God. Oh, there now. God. Go.
Praise God.
Priesen sei der Herr.
Show me.
Man, you don't want any of my books. Man, why don't you got this potion recipe? What do you do? Increases energy by 20. Just so that you don't get upset at me. I'll do this and just close the deal. Am I running out of savior snaps? I got 9. This should be good for a bit. So that requires Belladonna, which I could have probably gotten. It's fine. Betty!
Oh, come here.
The hermit, he always had an understanding.
Greetings to you.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I'd like to get hold of that broken sword of his.
You'd hazard your soul for a piece of iron? Fool. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
There's something... What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia.
What?
And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
What?
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
Okay.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill.
Man,
to the
everyone
left,
here is just
leading
so
into the
freaking
rocks.
superstitious. I probably should have written the bug report in steps, but it's whatever.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the
I
rocks
did get
a
an
few
automated
years back.
response back, though.
Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
They came from Thetis?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay. I'm supposed to talk to the dude about that axe.
Here's Bobby.
Hi, Bobby. Excuse me. Welcome back from ads.
God be with you, sir.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's gonna make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you.
I ain't just gonna
But please, come
start
and tell
out
me how it turned
screaming
out.
Satan.
I'll make it worth your while.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Let's not get my clothes dirty. I need to go around this way. Yeah, probably. Poacher's camp.
You silly mutt. The Conciliatory Cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now.
Show me your wares, dead man. Got a thievery. Tell which stolen items are considered stolen in the location you're currently in. Red hand icon indicates items considered stolen in current location. Gray hand indicates those that are not considered stolen in this location. Such items can be sold to a merchant without worry, and the guards won't confiscate them during a search. Ooh. I think that's going to be a little bit more useful then. Well, I feel like the knife in this tree stump should be like, I don't know. Is it her knife?
He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
history of the rise and fall of the noble and honorable order of Knights of the Red Cross. Thank God in Christ that he has been pleased to guide my hands and bless me in the unworthy thing which I have perhaps only presumed to do out of insolent pride. I gave attention to work where others cannot, to record what is not to be forgotten. There have always been many foreign religious orders in the Kingdom of Bohemia, but none of them have ever come from our roots. The blessed daughter of Primisil, Agnes of Bohemia, seeing the misery and suffering of her subjects who, plagued by sickness and wounds, had nowhere to turn, founded in the year 1233 at her female monastery the humble hospital Brotherhood of St. Francis. Oop. Of the year of our Lord, 1382, we make it known to all before God that Brother Ambrose of Prague has fulfilled his vows of order and mastery, and has attained considerable renown and skill in his work, as well as having attained due wisdom in his age. We hereby place in the hands of Brother Ambrose of Prague all of the duties and dignity of the office of Seneschal of the order, and swear allegiance to him before God. Our brother is further dispensed from the hospital service and is charged. Interesting.
Heal! Come here. God!
Let's go straight east.
Go! Go!
Hmm? Oh.
God! God! Come on! There now. Go! God! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! There now. I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Everyone is saying that.
Want a swig of schnapps? Or two, maybe?
If it's any good, I won't say no. Show it here.
It's just that I...
Don't offer what you have...
Bruh. Why was that an option?
How was...
Leave...
Look, mate, I'll gladly give you a few... Here you are.
What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that? That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure.
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. I just bought this fucking animal from Siegfried. He gave me a friend's discount, but I shouldn't have taken that ram even if it was free.
Slow down a little. What ram?
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young. It'll be easy for you.
Bruh, you don't look older than 25.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log, but losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that.
Now, what does that remind me of?
Take care for now.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Just a bunch of stinky peasants making a fuss over nothing. I guarantee it. I might. You want more food?
Here you go. Take it.
Not this again. No. This isn't any better.
Here you go. Take it.
Please. please, just stay. Thank you.
You silly mutt.
There we go. This isn't a dense dark forest. It's a logging area. Good boy, Mutt. I'm sorry, Mutt. No! Get him, Mutt. Get him. Here, Mutt, we'll give you some fresh wolf meat. I'm so sorry.
Here you go. Take it.
Filthy vermin.
Well, goodbye, Mr. Noble Guy. Apparently he didn't want to thank me for keeping the wolves off him. That's fine. We'll never run out of food at this rate. Ignatius.
It's Ignatius. Greetings, Ignatius. I heard you were lost. No, you don't say. You're lucky the wolves didn't get you. Don't worry. I'll get you home this time. These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
Why don't you walk with me at a consistent pace, Ignatius? Come on, bud.
What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree. How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say. Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny.
There you go, Ignatius. Here's a carrot.
Well, I'm back.
So, what happened? Don't keep me in suspense.
So I brought you Ignatius.
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all. And if you want to help someone else, then there's Natan hereabouts. Not a name you hear often, eh? Well, not everyone can be called Hans or Dorothy. His parents had a bit of imagination.
A lucky guy.
Unlike some folks. Now, where was I? Oh, right. Natan's herd grazes to the west of Semi. He's got a nice little place there, I've got to give him that. Maybe he's also having some trouble. Take care for now.
God, there's new quests. New activity. And of course you don't have like a barrel for me to wash in, basin, whatever it's called. Ooh, vitality perk point. And did I get one in agility? Let's do the sneaking. And I think Revenant would be good. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, what good timing.
Here's Bobby.
My phone be dying. So what am I looking for here? Shrooms. There's a shack here. A black horse.
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
What if my armor is deteriorating? As if shoes? Good.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Okay, so the hard lock picks aren't too hard for me, but the very hard ones are. Strange. This is a little freaky. You know, with the human remains and such. Well, time to find the hermit. I'll save when I get into the area. Well, I guess I'm butchering horse meat. Yum yum.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
We'll put the horse meat on the horse.
Here.
We'll put all the meat on the horse. This is the spring. Yeah, it would make sense for the hermit to be up here. Who are you?
You're a dead man. Fuck you! Christ! I'm hefty! Take that, you shit!
What? He's run off again, the little beast.
Sad. Where the heck is this hermit? Why do I suck at identifying things in this specific area? Should be impossible to miss the place. So turn up after it crosses the small stream. So I shouldn't be going up the small stream. I'm definitely missing it. Unless it's like right at the well. Okay. Follow the road towards Apollonia. Turn upwards. I can only assume they'd be coming from this direction, like down this way. Turn upwards into the rocks at the point where it crosses a small stream. Am I blind? Bruh. I hate this place. Where the heck is this thing? So it's in a clearing-ish area. Okay.
Get out before you come to a bad end! What do you want here? Clear off!
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there. Maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief. Because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad. And stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff, but you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
I see. So he actually just died.
Ambrose is dead, you say?
Did he succumb to the sickness?
How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Ambrose was a member of your order.
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskowitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
So yes, disturb his rest. Indeed.
Then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
No, don't run, sheep. Don't run. Don't be a dingus. I guess that was where he went to the bathroom. Okay, so yeah, you can very well miss that. Can't miss it, my butt. Well, at least now I know how to get to it. Grave robbing, yum. I've been doing quite a bit of that. Huntress!
Quick!
Hey, Mutt's back.
God.
least I thought I saw mite.
Go! Go!
Yellow. How goes it? I still haven't really progressed anything.
Go!
Wow.
Quick! Whoa!
Fighting to stay awake.
Come
Despite
here.
was the hunger. Hmm.
Go! Whoa!
I have robbed people of so much money. I'm low but tired dyslexia.
God be with you, sir.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
Sure.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you.
Sis
But not here.
Calexius
We
now.
must go to the graveyard. That's where my curse
Wow.
lies.
Let's go then. There's no time to waste.
Here
Am I
it
gonna
is.
get my things all muddy?
What does the graveyard have to
Got
do with
him.
absolution?
Yeah.
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear.
Why are you a zombie lady?
You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful.
Bobby. Well, they're apparently making a hardcore mode for this. r/whoosh. Okay, sleep now. Okay, sleep well, sweet dreams. Just because it was supposed to auto-delete doesn't mean you should deny them. It's pretty messed up with these people. Oh, a supposed auto-delete. I see.
We were childhood friends.
Yeah.
And Jan loved me. Only I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place
or you could go to the
cross
confessional and tell the priest, maybe? I know, right?
Reconciliation.
Alright. Time to get my mischief clothes on. Why can't I jump over this? Bruh. What is dying? Cleric's hood. Okay. Rob grave. I perjured and sacralized his death, also her. Commit more sacrilege to make up for my past sins in secret. Indeed. She's a senile old lady. It's low enough. Let me just freaking jump over it, game. this the right spot?
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Intercede for my forgiveness.
Why did it say rob grave? There was nothing here.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved, just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul
While
find
covered
peace
in
at
blood.
last.
Yep.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now.
It was sacrilege!
You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor, and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you. God be with you, Henry.
Yeah!
Take care.
Scholarship improved! It is not sacrilege to space the sacrilegious woman. Nice.
Come here! Here you go. Take it.
Take the dried boar meat. Wait, she repented? Has she repented?
Quick!
I don't know.
Quick!
I need to dry meats that are on the horse. Yeah! Park Point! Less stamina consumed. You what? Mm-hmm. That is fair. The scene should not be tolerated. My pizza got a little crispy. Let's do flower power. And Leshy will be next time. What do you mean I have another perk point? Yes. More clinch damage. Mm-hmm. Uncle.
Whoa. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Why is this all sticky? What's that stick? Greetings.
I smell bad because I was digging graves. My bad. Fine. Yes. All of the meats.
What's the latest?
Nothing more.
12 hours of sleep.
Come here. Here, Mutt.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Eat the bag, Mutt.
Why is this all sticky?
I have more clothes to sell. It's an armor piece. Armor stuff. Hmm.
God be with. What are you doing, Whistler?
What a nag. Boy.
Go. Quick! Go! Quick!
Hmm. This horse got stuck on the train. The split.
Quick! Whoa.
Oh, wait. I didn't get the sword.
Everything all right, eh? God. Quick! Go! Quick! Ka!
Good old Pebbles. Pebbles stats are considerably increased. Ooh. Have to look at her stats. Her carry capacity went up by 200. What? That is insane.
Ka!
Her speed's the same.
God.
Oh.
The game said no. No dismounting pebbles. Must praise her. Praise her like the sun. What is happening?
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help!
Who are you?
Benedictus.
And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klezgin is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
All right. We'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klezgin. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
You're a knight of an order.
Yes, I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the Red Star. And these are brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klezgin, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land, but we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless, but do it quickly, before he gets away.
Help me.
If I just run in and talk to him.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
I just want the sword. That's all I care about.
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Carthaginus. What do you want?
You want it to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster Zdeněk's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
Well, in that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. I know the truth, and I can tell you. But if you'd rather try to kill me, come on!
You're a dead man!
Do it!
You fucker!
You like that front you are.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Help me with this dog!
Smash him on the head! Done for! Done for! Good! But he's still standing! Hey! I need a hand here! Kill him! Now it's your turn.
Jesus!
You have to get going. We'll be back if I'm still streaming. Alrighty.
Showing that off!
Thank you.
Is that supposed to be a threat? Stop fooling around.
Hmm?
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic!
You're beginning to make me nervous.
You silly doggy.
Damn it! What was that all about?
I think I owe you an explanation.
Yes, yes you do.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master's Denyek had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
Thank you. I won't say a word. Don't worry.
Farewell, friend. Go with God. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Yo, that's a nice shield.
Here's Bobby.
Dude's got some expensive gear on him. You have put way too many freaking hours in this game. It's so good. Past 2 weeks alone. I've only done this for stream, and I started today with 31 hours in it. Or 33 hours apparently. So yeah, 36.8 hours in the past 2 weeks. And I have to make sure I can get to the horse. But seeing as Ambrose is dead, let's rummage his sack. Or shack. Oh, he doesn't want me in here. Oops. I thought he was on the run. Okay, so can I get to my horse from here? You love the armor sets you get from this mission? Yeah, they're real cool. I forgot to check if these were better than what I have. No. 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 They're for selling then. Slightly better. And the half plate sells for more. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna keep one of the shields just cause. You know what? Sure, I'll take all his stuff. He just died. He's not using it anymore. And that makes it so that the cleric's hood is its own thing for a bit. Nice. Oh, the grave's up here somewhere. By two intertwined birch. By two intertwined gross trees that deserve to be burned with fire rather than used. Do I have a tailoring? I should have a tailor's kit. I probably need another one. Yeah, it's the only one I have. And it is almost dead. Is it like up on the hill, up on the hill?
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around
Here
here.
it is.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Let's see what he has. Nothing. I've uncovered the grave for nothing. Not even coin. Okay. I find it so odd that, well, I guess people really wouldn't have been able to tell the difference between him and Ambrose. You know, given that he wouldn't let anyone close.
Go! Quick!
So it kind of makes sense, but it's also strange that he was just like, yeah, I can't let anyone get close. Trotsky Castle. Yeah, this way.
Go!
I do forget that I don't need to hold forward all the time. Ooh.
Whoa, whoa.
Am I supposed to go back here?
Go!
I still find it funny that I haven't even completed the first story quest, really.
Whoa, whoa.
Good boy.
Village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In Silver Skallets, they say, without warning, attacked by Cuman troops in one afternoon.
We will put one of the shields in storage. Oh, funny, that one's blue. And the rest gets sold.
Look what I have for you.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Alright.
Greetings. What?
Trade.
What do you have for...
How much money you got? Enough. You still don't have materials. Take your lockpicks, I guess. Just so I can sell more things.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Still over encumbered. Oh, I'll just put it in here for later, I guess. Do you like this? Why do I have so much dried mint on me? And dried wormwood. I shouldn't need this many bandages. I hardly take damage. Okay.
Greetings.
Oh, now it's a beautiful horse, because, you know, I got the perk. Where's the mouth guy?
Good afternoon.
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the Rock Tower Pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra color. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck...
I guess I'll go do that.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Okay. Well. Best we talk to him.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No,
dead.
no, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old
What's up,
Ambrose
cowgirl?
really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure
I hate
forging
people
an
in this game.
exceptional sword won't be a problem for you.
Everyone is
either.
just so
Wait, I thought
self-centered.
you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
How am I liking it? It's a lot of fun. Apparently, there's still some tutorial stuff, like I've seen in the help things that I wasn't brought up to. I've also seen that areas that are not on the map to go collect herbs from that confused me, so apparently the map expands. Fast travel's a thing that is mentioned in this game that I have not yet gotten to. Because I've just been side questing around. But I can make the highest quality weapons myself now. This game has just been a ride. Yeah.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
It'd be funny if I got to keep this as well. Also, chasing... This is very satisfying. Yeah. What's it about? I am making a sword as a wedding gift for, Lord Samine. Or...
God be with you.
My God.
Keep the peace.
Not necessarily the Lord for his daughter. Oh, we're done. They said early on that, like, you weren't supposed to be able to get things done in one go, like one stoke from the fire. But I have done this twice now. It's just having the right pace. Toledo Steel Sword. Oh, it's only quality 3. Sag. But I can make quality 4. That's lame. Maybe I went a little too fast. I didn't mean to break my legs like that, but oh well.
Greetings.
So eggs. He's dead.
What? No!
Anyway, and this
God
first Ambrose.
That's it. Seen.
Right.
You haven't...
Wait.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm sorry.
Let me go grab my forged clothes. Make sure I am fooded up. Somebody else can have these. What is the pear looking like? Sure. Do 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 do. I've also been able to get some lockpicking, thieving experience and pickpocketing and stuff. I just want to go to the wedding on not a thief train. You know, it could have been that I wasn't flipping it enough. It's weird, because he's not saying anything about it being, like, close to done. I'm not getting anything. The only error I made the last time was that, like, he's like, oh god, you're burning it. Did it work this time? Is it tier 4? No. Is it possible for it to be tier 4? What's happening here? Apparently it's a bug. People have reported it. Okay.
What can I do for you?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course.
Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take dishes back. Oh, he must have done a good job. That's what I'm saying. It ain't master quality, though. Yeah, send me a peppermint bark chocolate as well. You set up one of those things I sent, so I'll see if you did it right and it works when you stream tonight. Awesome. I hope it goes well.
And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Yay!
Show me your wares.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
I guess if I'm going to the wedding, we do this. There's not like, I mean, there's kind of side quest stuff left. Like we got 2 down here. And then, so we have 4 down. 2 are in Samin though. It'll be fine. Let's go.
What do you need, sir?
Can we go to Samin now?
Looking good, Henry. But you're only halfway there.
Huh?
You won't be let into a noble wedding without hose and shoes.
I just wanted to try something new.
Do that at home, not in public.
What do you mean hose and shoes? Oh, it probably was just a thing.
Can we go?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing.
Good to hear.
Okay.
Should we go?
It was literally the
Hold your
fact
horses for a
that I
while,
don't
Henry.
have shoes on.
I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Alder yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Alder his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament.
Yes.
And Captain Gnarly a dueling contest.
Yes.
In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Okay.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
Actually, let me smell your breath right now. It looks so monumental.
Got nothing for them.
Oh, that can't be true.
Dice, Torny.
Yeah, what?
Dice.
But my
Oh, hi, Betty.
Well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I came with Radovan. We forged a sword together for Lord Semin.
So you can do something besides brawling? Don't worry. I'm just teasing you.
Dice. Unfortunately, all of this would go bad. So I'm gonna leave it be.
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
What's she supposed to do? Run away, yelling? Well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
No. Bruh.
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her.
Here?
Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatja, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well,
Sure, why not?
Jesus Christ, there's an idea. Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole... Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Holding on to the grass, he squatted over the pit. The grass broke, he fell right in, and covered his ass in shit.
What?
You're a fucking idiot. Saying such disgusting stuff to a decent girl.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court. But that, you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long as...
I want to see what happens if you can actually... Let's not be a total pig.
Well, this is I heard.
He was
Not yet.
If you're quiet, suck crap.
Who's?
Look over.
Do you know who?
Mishka. That. Gan.
Well,
Gee, let's. My money.
I'm in.
You and you get.
It's not that bad.
So we... Oh, Mishka.
Really? Isn't it the other...
You keep...
You try.
How I...
I can hard...
How I... And...
Enough.
That makes...
And...
I'm Henry.
What do you want?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice.
Oh.
And a name.
And may I know it?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke...
Are we on the...
You think you could...
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Nah, it definitely wouldn't have been. What are we doing? Why are we going to the laundry? Hello?
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
Care to dance?
Twit. So...
What?
1, 2, 3, and off we go! See? You're doing pretty good.
Oh, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
They're talking about me behind my back, being like, how's he doing? I'd say pretty well. Her
Thanks,
eyelashes were
Henry.
all the way down into the
enjoyed the
cheekbone.
dance.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
No, we were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I really hope I don't get drunk here.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord... on Burgoth in return.
To find someone who could go meet Lord von Bergen.
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
See you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What, mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
Oh,
Sure.
all right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Yeah. Wasn't too hard, was it?
The bride's side. Oh, that explains it then. I'm the bailiff's cousin, 5 times removed on my mother's side.
Hans!
By man. Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Aldaz waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
Don't get all uppity. Easy for you to say.
The noble saw it had been trouble. How do you like the food so far?
I haven't had such a nice meal in a long time.
Indeed. But especially the beer. That's a hell of a selection.
I did my best. I even had beer.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't.
Oh, I made a...
That too, but I'm more.
You mean Yurko or the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I tried to keep an eye on them.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Try?
Hell.
I'll pay for it all, I promise.
I admit I haven't actually thought about it, Father.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of.
Maybe next.
Here.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough.
Wait, is it gonna make me go through the... Okay. Right, because I did that before talking to Hans.
I hear you.
That's first. What do you want?
Oh, I earned a perk?
Who do I...
Young group. Aye.
I'll be...
All right.
We do this. Yes.
I'll pay for it all.
Sir?
God.
Too bad you lost.
Bruh, he got me in one swing, what? No, I can do this. I refuse to lose like this.
I hear you.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to first? What do you want?
Perks activated.
Who do I...
Young group. Aye.
What are the rules?
Very. It's not hard. Whoever beats.
What are the rules?
Very. It's not hard. Everybody gets a. Whoever beats young Lord Alder.
Oh, it's whoever gets hit first. Okay.
I'll be happy.
All right.
I'm just being dumb then.
You there? A word, if you will.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. But she can't go.
Hey, Bobby. Hmm.
We steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
What do you mean? All pious and humble. She'll be a good...
Sir, God no.
Okay.
Come on, Henry! What are you waiting for?
Oh! Christ! Shit! Too bad you...
It said whoever gets hit first. Excuse?
I hear you're...
That's first. What do you want?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, whoever beats young Lord Alder.
Who do I...
Young group. Aye.
I'll be happy.
All right.
What?
for a moment?
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young, no one.
What?
She's the
Isn't there everyone with... So there must...
all right. She don't.
So what?
Well, she'll be stiff.
I'm looking forward to your son's crit.
Sir, God...
Bleeding, are we? Too bad you look.
Why does he hurt so much?
I hear you.
That's first. What do you want?
Who's...
Young Lord Groom. Aye.
I'll be happy to...
All right.
Okay. We'll talk to the lady later.
Him another drop.
You want your...
Sir, God...
You want to try me?
Piece of shit!
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
What can you tell me?
About Svatya? Hard to say.
Let's go.
I don't really know him that well. But he can probably handle a sword.
It took me
seeing as
like
how he
6
signed up
tries
for it of his
because
own
he
accord,
two-shots me.
Unlike our young lord who was ordered to do it.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
I need to plow too, you know.
I am not.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Henry! Remember what Bernard taught you.
What the fuck was that?
Master Strike.
What are you waiting for, Henry? Have it.
Bad.
Let's go. Parry riposte. First try.
He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
That was nothing. I've beaten stronger opponents.
Well, let's see if you can keep it up.
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break and come back in a while.
Can I get on with
patience, son?
Oh, okay. I was told there'd be a dice tournament. You... Goral. Right. I haven't touched your
You
mom yet.
lad? Young man, no one has...
What?
She's a...
Isn't everyone... So they must...
Oh, she done...
Indeed.
Yes,
So
I shall
what?
dance.
Well, she'll be stiff.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well,
All right.
Oh, God, this is punishment.
Wait, why is this
The bottom
punishment?
foot was mine.
Hmm? Oh, she's stepping on my feet. Is she actually doing damage to my health? Yes, yes she is.
How much longer?
I am taking damage for this girl. What?
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Sure. Let me just scream into the bottle. Scream into the bottom of a marigold decoction. God, my feet. Apparently a new league as far as PoE is concerned, so there's a Farrakha League where you can try the alternate ascendancy classes. Interesting.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
How many? I have 5 schnapps left. Where's the dice happening?
So boring. I'm sorry, but you have no business. Plenty of drink. You shouldn't be coming in.
Oh, sorry.
Has racked up quite a debt at the alehouse.
Where's the dice happening? Let me gamble. It's like the town builder, except instead of the town, you have ascendancies. I think at least there isn't a town builder. Dice.
You're here too. Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here? Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you? Oh, why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Although I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Sameen spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
I can see that. He even invited you to his son's wedding.
Yes, that's more out of courtesy than goodwill. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
Sorry, Gules, but I don't...
You're right about that. We're not in. I'll drink to myself. To Gules!
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia, I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse.
Thank you
Old
for
man
the
Sameen
alert.
will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
That doesn't sound too safe.
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
Fair.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I?
And you were the thief.
Damn! Shit! My God, you're all covered in blood.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff didn't send me.
I see. So what do you want from me?
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye. But nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Troskovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope they catch him soon. It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money.
It's really
Oh well, my friend.
Well, I found the dice.
Have you come to play dice?
Yes.
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge?
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand. So what are the rules?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, I'm an
hell with that,
alchemist.
bailiff.
I don't regret
That's what makes it so
drinking.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
Oh, indeed. Indubitably. Q? Chamberlain.
I am entertaining the lady.
Okay. Radovan. Radovan.
How do you like the food so far?
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
That's what I like to hear. Down your neck.
Cheers.
And now we can play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week.
Try one more time.
You're going to lose everything. The dice are falling my way today.
Man. Oh, he's just using regular dice. Dang, dude.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Missing a 2. My luck is garbage.
If I was you, I'd take it. What can you do?
I really don't want to be drinking all that much.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Have you come? Of course. Look what gold had.
All I have-
Easy. That mean.
I only... And how much?
No big deal. And if you
How many times?
as meant. Of course.
Nah.
A person
Or
some.
I also need to see if drinking the one drink is gonna put me over.
That's right. Shall we drink?
Because I saved.
Why not? That's what down you. Cheers. Nah.
Today's my lucky day.
My luck keeps
Feel
up.
it in my
It'll be
bones.
over soon.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Come on.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. What can you do?
Wait, I should have done score and continue. Shoot. Me forgetting how dice do.
These ones here. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had.
At least we're tied.
My God! Oh,
Candy busts.
come on.
Good. Who? I win.
My God. Damn. On your first turn. Lucky bastard.
Second turn.
It's pure skill. Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
Okay, so we got him. Chamberlain's still dancing.
Harry.
I'd like to play...
Sorry to disappoint.
Someone won it.
No, it's not that.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Drush when you get to him and the others. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
I can't now.
Oh, not at all. My cousin is
That woman went to the desert.
Okay.
here to...
Oh, man.
You mean you...
Oh, you'd be... What about try us?
I'll talk to...
Well, try to be...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
Few dozen groschen. I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't another drop.
You'd be looking for... Oh.
Well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, Jack.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What? Wait.
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry. Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee...
No thanks. I'm not much of a drinker.
Come on, Henley. You wouldn't know one...
All right, then.
I knew you... Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's no fit to drink.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better?
Now look here, you bampot. A dry Moravian is 100 times more rad than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces...
I see. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be not but pishy. But also mean, took it from us. And hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
Dungeons.
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard. With our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there.
This
I'm sure you'll
is
figure it out.
not gonna end well.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Yeah, let's go ahead and drink this. These people are gonna want me to drink. Talk to the guards. Yeah.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith?
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right.
Ooh, new main
See
person.
what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
I was given leads, but I don't think I'm going to use any of it. In a fight, you can gain +2 on bonus for 6 in-game hours. Non-combat skills will be increased by 2 and your speech by 3. If you kill someone, you'll lose the bonus, but you regain it if you don't kill anyone for 12 hours. Armor will be 10 points higher.
Here's Bobby.
Let's get more stamina. Excuse me. Yo. Need 18 in strength. For every 5 levels of strength, charisma increases by 1. What is my strength at? Nice. Every level in vitality. It's like 20 vitality or 20 stamina. What is opening strike? Let's do Showtime. Get stamina back for Master Strike or combo.
Most of the time.
He really is.
Somebody
I think Bluetech in particular won't forget it.
Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them?
What do you mean? All blokes get
I guess that's why this plate is here. Oh, so drink doesn't count. Okay. Just need one more thing.
Pardon me.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
I'm really glad that I drank the dog's hair. Cool, so that's taken care of.
I'm thirsty.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
Oh, gross.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, my guy. Schnapps. I will take one of these. Moravian schnapps. I'm gonna go ahead and save with the week. Save your schnapps. Oh, I can't get drunk with the hair of dog.
Or perhaps Dawn.
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry. Agnes is a pretty and sensitive
Wait! My wife is half German. Oh,
Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing. Olbram's here too, if you want to greet the old man.
I'd like to see him.
So, what do you say, Henry?
Will you have a drink with me? We haven't really drunk to making up with the Jellyevites yet.
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
Celebration.
So you've done well? Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
Lord von Berghoff has his clothes made by
No,
tailors in
I didn't.
Kronberg or even
Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
Ah, yes, damn it. The bailiff's tournament. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed up for it.
So, should we play?
Oh, all right. I just hope you know how to play. I'm not going to teach you.
I don't like him. He's so pompous.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Okay, Quirrell.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Really? So it can't count as a 1? Well, I did just drink the weak savior schnapps.
These ones here.
I don't think I've actually had this hard of a time getting to my goal.
Here.
Also the fact that it is such a small goal. Oh god. Oh, that's fine.
That's enough. Your turn.
Hmm. I just have to hope he doesn't get 1,050
like this
in one go. So I should be able to make 250 on my next turn. Well, that's it. Expecting me to bust, old man? I win.
I can't be.
Very well. Here's your badge. At least you'll stop bothering me and I can get back to my companion.
So we can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Well, here's 2. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right. I suppose we can play.
Oh dear me. You don't feel like playing?
Oh, bollocks. What makes you think that? Let's play.
King's March is the new league? Oh, it is in the new league. I see. Oh, this one.
I'm seriously
figured it would
curious
be.
about you, lad.
Just takes you a bit to get to it. One of those 4s needed to be a 5. You know what? We'll just take this and pass.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
My
Nailed it.
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
Very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
Of course you did.
How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
Not gonna bother with the new league since you have to play all the way up to the Ascendancy trials again and stuff. Oh.
Well, it's just dice.
Just dice? Just dice? How can you say that? A woman got the better of me. It doesn't matter if it's dice or arm wrestling, does it?
That's
So what are we going to
sexist.
do about it?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
What of it? You said yourself it's just dice.
He is so salty. Betty! Betty!
That's what we're here for.
My dear.
What's up?
What do you want?
Well, you of course.
Huh?
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
What?
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
It was a dance.
Forget about it, girl.
Why? Don't you fancy me?
I do. Only I can't.
How come?
I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse and then... Well, you know... Since then, I just can't.
Romancing.
What?
I can't serve as a husband. Or as
Indeed.
a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. So, well, forget I said anything. Take care.
Can't have you marry in the dark.
Where's Betty?
I'll be long gone by then.
Oh, yeah.
These are nonsense, Father. Want to go,
As
but
easily
then
as he
still got
breathes,
something to give.
he lies. Yo. Where did she go? Is she watching the fight? Oh, there's Betty.
A clever man. Think you should go.
Well, well, well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I came with Radovan. We forged a sword together for Lord Seming.
So you can do something besides brawling, don't
Oh, we've already had this.
I hear you want...
Aye.
How about we play...
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me?
Come on. I took care of the humans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours...
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
Yeah,
All
sure.
right. Let's play.
Plenty.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
Only wants 50.
surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
What? Betty? Betty? What happened to your voice? She's a witch. She's a witch. Burn her.
Let it be now.
No.
I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it.
Where is my sticky? She just wins? Okay. 1 second. What is the date? Today is the 20th. No, we're going again.
First, I want to see you.
Here you are.
Let's play.
I didn't even see what she did.
I'm curious to see you play.
It's so disorienting.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
What is her luck? I swear.
That's just impossible.
Oh, thank God.
What a cow I am.
Sakra. Why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Awesome. So what was the gold badge that I got? Gold wedding badge. Allows you to re-roll up to 3 dice. That sounds amazing.
Why isn't Lord von Br—
It's hard to say. A few days ago, But don't worry. We'll wait with the ceremony until he arrives. He promised to grace my daughter's wedding with his presence, and it will be such a feast. He's a powerful
Immediate
man,
one. Yeah,
but he
1500.
wouldn't miss it, would he?
It was insane.
But I thought you tailored for the gents from the castle.
I wish. Lord.
Can I get on with it now?
Aye. The last one waiting for you is the Old Lord.
What can you tell?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience, but a lot of old man's aches and pains. Be careful, though. Don't underestimate him. As you saw yourself in Apollonia, his age is deceptive.
All right.
I'm sure he's...
So mean.
What's your language, young man?
Lord Semmi, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But Bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
That's what every single time I see him. Bruh.
Fight, my lord.
Oh, is it taking me all the way back here? Oh, it is. Pain.
Henry, dearest. Although,
Tell me what.
well, I said.
Forget.
Why?
I do.
How come?
I know.
That's what.
I want.
You can't.
I can't.
Oh, so.
After all, that's what we're here.
Wait, you?
No.
Is that but little? You would. I'd like. You've had.
So.
Needed to save.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Oh, it was threes. Pain.
Damn it. They're
So many
yours, lad.
ones. Interesting. This is technically the highest score I can get here.
You must have a...
Very well. At least.
So we can.
Got all the. All right.
So
Yeah.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Clearly not yours, because you got outdone by a woman. Your words, not mine. Honestly, that's not a bad start. We'll leave it to that.
Like this. Huh. That'll do.
What are you doing?
Kurva, bloody
This is
dice.
why you lost to Betty. Oh, looky there. 600, right? Right. Easy. Oh, he's not gonna take the 200.
Like this.
Fair. I probably wouldn't have either. You're dumb.
My God! Oh, come on!
I give you a chance. Oh, rip, I win. I give you a chance
Good
to
game.
lose.
Sakura, you won. Come on, just and I. No.
What?
She came up. She kept.
Why didn't you?
What was that?
What now?
If you really want,
And we'll. Well, that's just.
Well, well.
I came.
So you don't.
I hear.
Ah,
How about?
with you?
What if I bet?
That sounds better. If I'm going to bet,
How much then?
at least bugger up. You already know.
Wow. Okay.
All right.
First,
Here you
oh,
Hopefully I don't lose out the gate again. We shall wait for Bobby though. I'll be right back.
We'll see whose side luck is on.
It would appear. Maybe not mine still.
Like that. And now we'll see. Finally, some.
too bad, youngster.
Let's play.
But
Here you go.
let's.
I'm curious to see you play. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
No, this is fine.
There. That turned out all right. Now I'll show you how it's done. It ain't going my way today. just like that.
At least that's all it was.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Let's just hope she doesn't hit 1,000 in one roll.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
What have I stolen so far?
That's it for me. That's as
I
far
stole a
as I go.
saving potion. That's about it. Well, and clothes. And armors. Not a whole heck of a lot. I stole some cookies to give to beggars.
Sakura! Sakura! Why did I agree?
Where's my...
Here-
Now pay...
Okay. I may have lost 200 in that. As opposed to like the normal 100. Or the normal 50 it would have been otherwise.
Can I get... Aye. Alright, I'm...
Ashes to ashes. Hold the ceremony without him.
Lord, I saw...
Give it to him!
Fucking hell!
Oh dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the
Undefeated.
hell? I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Nally, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored.
Come on, the poor old guy can't
Thank
even
you,
react
Lord
fast
Henry.
enough. No need to batter him to death. No, he actually... His reaction speed was faster than anyone else so far. I can't believe. And he's like, this was meant for my son, but you beat his butt into the ground, so you may have it. Yes. He's strong? Yeah.
Well, well, well.
What you...
I'm working.
But how did he...
What's it? What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me.
I've never seen a fight like that.
Kinda surprised Hans even got here.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry!
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that sums naught but water.
Yeah.
Drink up, laddie. To health.
And to the newlywed.
To them too.
7 beers and 4 shots of rum. Girls got beautiful. Got young.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Watch the guy
Shouldn't you
steal someone's ice cream
left
cone
it
on live
somewhere?
television
Leave
without being
behind
detected
something
at
so
all.
precious?
That's
Never.
hilarious.
Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semin. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there.
Man yoinked the cone and just
What did
dipped.
he do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
Reminded me of you on
the
your
whole time?
pickpocketing
Why
journey.
would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semin himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here. He was kind of young.
Hans.
You know, fop. Like a lot of
I have
fellas
no
around
doubt
here.
Hans stole it.
Could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these
Yeah,
strange manners.
Hans.
Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
Yep.
Listen,
He came with Tarkov blacksmith. You're
son of a fish.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his...
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatja? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my...
Oh, I've not been going around keeping
I am
drinks
not
out
your
of...
girl.
Frick.
It is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
How do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semi will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
I don't know. I don't trust you much, but I don't have a choice. I'll go and check it out.
I expect an apology as soon as you find the sword. And, Henry?
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
See him sometime
I don't... I lose reputation with him? I don't care.
But still...
Am I allowed in here? Apparently. But this isn't... I feel bad that I forgot about Wojtek. Did he say he went under here? Do I have food to smoke? No.
Hey! Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting for...
Henry! You promised me you'd watch me and work.
Look at the state I'm in now.
Oh well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet. Henry, have you been thinking?
What, me?
Yeah? What about you?
Bruh, just give him some dog's hair.
A what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry.
Just for the price of the horse shit, you can tell me. Where have you
Has this table been refilled yet? No.
I thought I'd never live to see the day.
I just can't decide.
If Lord Sameen sees them, he'll have a fit.
Of course, of all the things that I had to give away, the strong beef broth was one of them.
I did.
Guess let's talk to the freaking cook. Surely it wasn't the only one.
So far, so good.
Good. Good, good, good.
I got your soup like you wanted.
Soup?
But no beer here. Eat up. With a bit of luck. Well, any better?
I think so.
I want you to go to your wife. That poor soul's been looking for you all over Semine.
Aye. She'll give me an earful again.
She will. And rightly so.
Where the heck? I the latrine disappear on the battlements when I saw him emerging the corner of the courtyard under the coat, leaving without the sword.
May the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this spot.
What if I have to go again?
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch.
That's just bitter.
An ale, as usual.
Radovan's present for young Lord Semine is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How'd you know it's a sword?
Fuck. Alright, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging
on your
about it
hip.
all over.
I know you took the sword. I have witnesses.
Do you see a sword on me?
Yes.
You can't prove anything.
You won't wriggle your way out of this one after what you've been saying about the Semines. And if you don't have the sword anymore, so much the worse for you. It'll look like you not only nicked it, but sold it too.
But you can't. All right, then. I confess.
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
No.
Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it fast, so I threw it in the pond.
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
I'll be with you.
Braggart.
Here it is. Just like Svatya said.
Okay, let me go apologize to Hans.
Oh, Jesus! I'm hit!
Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's
He's
what
an old
princes
man.
do.
He's got no
I can't.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Sure.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
He has blood on his robes from our duel. So many strings.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
His face is so busted up. Welcome back from ads.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Looking for him, sir? No! At least for now. Let's not... Henry? I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised after you helped me out like this. Since Lord von Berkhoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Why didn't Lord von Berkhoff come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today.
The county for quite some time.
Damnation.
Damnation.
Wow.
Bloody hell.
Oh, okay, so the lockpick just has a single durability.
Shit.
How the heck? Why are you hitting the thing and making noise, Henry?
Damnation.
Broken too many lockpicks. It's fine. Name the law. Now, since I have a bunch of stuff, yeah, it does count as stolen. That's fine.
Why did he leave me here alone? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Huh?
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father
Your
arranged the
toothbrush
marriage
is
mainly
freaking
for
you
the
out?
money they're getting from my pa. You don't have anything to say, do you? At least I see you think I'm right.
I'm sorry.
Oh well. Already cried bucket.
I don't want it. That That felt bad.
Von Bergov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Jesus, what a state you're in.
Sod off!
I'll leave Hans to his dancing.
Before the wedding. Henry, I thought
It's the cellar guard's fault.
that idler. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit you're lonely. Well, I'm...
Don't worry.
She'll figure... I just... Since...
Oh well.
Perhaps she'll...
Why did...
If I don't...
Sir.
Sorry, I don't...
Really well, lady.
Want to remember it?
I'm a silly goose.
I meant I was come. Did he? But why? What?
I don't
Didn't
know.
didn't he at least?
No.
I heard.
Everyone, he got...
What messing?
He did...
Don't worry.
His father...
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters.
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
Dear Lord.
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Okay, Hans.
Someone's been coveting the neighbor's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not gonna blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Dear God. Why? Sounds like a 1.8 liter engine combined with the chainsaw. That sounds intense.
Come on, scum! Hey! Slice him up! He doesn't know which way to turn! Yeah! Don't spare him! I'll slice you up! I said
He knows how to sword fight.
shut up! Fuck you! We'll be done with you.
Let him have it! And we can go!
You can't!
Who's hitting me?
My greetings to the devil! Let him have it!
Shit! He's nearly got me!
Nice hit!
God. Why is it a freaking brawl?
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Oh, I never moved my camera back. Somebody giving birth? Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's the other end of that spectrum. What is going on?
Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
This pigsty.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
I'm in a private area?
Packed, Godwin. I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
I'm not Henry anymore?
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah!
Well, why are you here then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal
Why am I
Chamberlain
some
von
old
Baron?
dude?
The League of Lords.
What happened to
You know
Henry?
more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Okay.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Oh, sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologize. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Zilka!
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
I'm doing
give
good.
Over. Once things are sorted out, I'll
How are
give it all
you
back.
doing?
Shh, quiet.
We're actually
There's
getting
something going
ready
on outside
to
the door.
wrap up
You seen
here
Captain
soon because I have
Thomas?
to go to work.
Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
The Sawbones?
God.
Wait,
Captain Thomas.
what happened to Otto?
Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're
You're doing
envoys
alright.
of the Lord of Lipa.
You're leaving the company you're getting help at? That doesn't really surprise me.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come
Awful
for you.
experience. It's also no surprise. Both your psychiatrist and therapist are also leaving the company. Whoa. That's huge.
You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
And this is why you don't act like a dingus. Your entire entourage is
If you
gone.
want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
Hans is
That
getting what he
madman?
deserves. I
He
agree.
was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you
Same
want to
company,
do something
different
for him,
offices.
pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way.
Yeah, but given your
And
experience,
our Sawbones
I-
is away with Lord von Bergov.
so you need to find a new therapist and psychiatrist. So waiting lists again. Yay. Rip.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a
Therapist
local
is going to
custom.
help you though, so
They
you got
say
that.
back in
That's
the
good.
past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
Could save Hans, I guess. Yeah, we're.
Can I go there?
We gotta
I really
kind
have
of
to
try
talk with
to.
Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all.
Oh
Don't let me
yeah,
catch
because
you
it's
snooping around there.
peasants aren't allowed in the
I'll get to
chapel.
work then.
Good lad. The store's up by
Bruh.
the gate to the inner bailey. Or Sinner
For
the
nobles
blacksmith
only.
is idling around somewhere
Overall,
there.
you've been pretty good.
He'll
That's
think up
awesome.
some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Honestly, I don't really mind if I got Metroided. As long as I don't have the, as long as I still keep my skills and stuff, and it's fine.
Phew. I'm all done in.
Wait. Get to Thomas. All the sacks of charcoal. So we're going to sea.
It's a lot better here.
And you have the Lord,
Let's hope the bride doesn't
Mr. 12 Bell, I guess. Yup. So aside from the therapy stuff, what you been up to, Zoka? Wait, at least I'll have like balanced diet and stuff. Buffs. Yes. Cool. It's supposed to be in here, I guess. Combat arena. Yes.
Sure about that when I hear what you're saying. It was nice. Good food.
At least I'm only being imprisoned for the fight instead of, you know, whatever. I mean, technically I shouldn't even been imprisoned because somebody picked the fight with me. I just ended it. Oh, what's equine therapy? Are you like horseback riding? Rocket League, a few dates. Nice. Watch them hold all of my money because I had over 2,000 of it. I had so much dollary dues. Good. Basically therapy, but with horses. So you're with a therapist and with horses. They rescue horses with their own backgrounds. Supposed to grow with them. Interesting. I'm not even over encumbered and it won't let me sprint with this bag of charcoal. I have the perk so that sacks and bodies don't make me like over encumbered. As a horse girl, I approve. Not a public school, you're involved in a fight, so you also get punished. But where's the drunk that... The drunk didn't get punished. Why is it just me and Hans in there? I'm missing context. Did they actually punish the other dude? Different cell and probably not, just like public school. Yeah, he got beaten, so his sentence was lightened. We did not. You're finally working on mechanics. Your coach told you that's all you need now? Ooh, nice. Sounds like you're doing good.
That's that.
You might not be so hard on folk if they try to...
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat.
I hate horseshoes. Your coach told me he wants nothing more
shoes for the horses, and there's only one
than to coach me and see it
now that
succeed.
his lordship's away with his
Left the
men.
sports scene and is losing interest in coaching players except
How
for you.
many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which
But
is...
saving Hans? I can't save Hans until I'm
You'll
free.
find everything you need in the trunk in the forge.
Which
It's
means I
there
have to
past the gate.
do everything.
But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done,
He thinks
bring
he can
it to
annoy
me to
Moxie.
check, so you
He's just
don't
gonna
make me
take time
look
to
bad.
climb. Nice.
Off you go.
Nice.
Lads.
I don't have anything to save with either. Must be more you haven't been. I've been doing good. Kids are finally done, with the high school stuff. So we ended up having one of our girls win the individual championships for like the 3rd time in a row, which means next she's tied for the current record. Yeah. And that record was set when I was in high school. Yep.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Stop missing. Horseshoes suck, my guy. And honestly, the blacksmith controls are like utter dog water. Sucks to suck.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
It's such a small target to hit.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I didn't mean to put that back in, but give ourselves a little more time on it.
Where is he now?
Ma'am, why are you screaming about a blacksmith? I'm right here. Oh my god. There's a reason I didn't do horseshoes. Vatrick, welcome. You get to see me bungling a frickin' horseshoe.
Like always, loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
How was your sleep?
He vanishes like the wind.
I'm a blacksmith, can't make horseshoes. No, it's not that I can't make horseshoes. I can make a horseshoe. I just made a horseshoe. It wasn't that hard, I just missed, so it took me a bit longer.
About that horse.
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling
So
you
defensive?
to go to Kabat
So
with it. He's our
accusatory.
groom. Most likely he'll be
It's wrong of me to
by the
look at it
upper
and think of a
stables.
croissant.
Grouch.
No,
Just
the
between
side
the
of it
two
does
us,
kind of remind me of
he's
a
a very
croissant.
unpleasant
Sleep was
fella.
good? Awesome.
Unlike me.
I can't wait.
Croissant. Croissant. I heard you need a horseshoe.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
A little bit.
I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
So combative? So antagonistic.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
It's giving deflecting. It's giving egging on. Yes. It's mead.
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin,
I guess
and a
pay
few
the church to
others
be
are allowed
redeemed in the
there.
eyes of
Like
God.
you, for
Indeed.
instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
I am a good alchemist.
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't...
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jactan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
What did you do that no one wants to play with you? I hope you don't cheat.
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune is exceptionally good to me. Do not expect any tricks from me. It would be a sin.
And isn't playing dice a sin, too?
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing dice for Christ's cloak, is it?
Yeah, I never understood what they wanted that robe for. I doubt Jesus had any finery.
They sat on the robe, so they wouldn't feel the cold. You see, at that time of year, it was pretty cold in Golgotha.
Cold?
Are you gonna dip?
Wasn't
Sorry, I
Christ
wanna drop back.
crucified at
It
Easter?
was nice to see you, Zoka.
Yes, but it's more complicated. The lunar calendar, leap years, and whatnot.
Uh-huh. I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat. although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it for now. I don't have very much coin at the moment.
Been dealing a lot,
As you
so
wish,
schedule is
friend.
messed up right now.
If you should
It's
change
fair.
your mind, I'll be glad to play.
Okay. I'd really just like to fight people for money. That'd be nice.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
It was nice.
I have no lockpicks. How? I'm gonna freaking Groundhog Day this. Is this a new character? No. No, I got to Samin's wedding. And then, somebody thought I was coming on to her after she'd been married because we were alone in the wine cellar. And he started a fight. And then I got put in jail because I was the last man standing.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No. Blacksmithing is more my field.
Interesting.
Ah, well, that's handy. I
Why?
got
Is
the
there a
job
different
of
way it
fixing
could have
up This
gone?
here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
I could help you with that.
You could. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
Because, like, everything seemed fairly scripted. Said it was in the shed. Taking the money.
That's one sharp blade.
Looks like axes are really easy to fix. Here you go. Done.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too, but for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed in getting in?
No one cares that I think
Aye, he
Capon's
did.
innocent.
He climbed down into the well in the courtyard, See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them
Ooh.
caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done
Question
it,
is he? He's not
cleats out
innocent.
of the
No,
well
he's
wall.
poaching.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy
He's
that.
he is indeed gonna be hung for actual crimes, and no one cares that he's a noble.
What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
I'll be going.
Okay.
I've got to get back to work too.
Yes.
Farewell,
Yes.
my
mhm.
friend.
Where do you think you...
Oh, sorry. My bad. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Ah. Ah. I wonder. I shouldn't. What I should be doing is saving and quitting here. I'll be back with more of this on Saturday. Ugh. Because I gotta get to work now. And I don't have saving potions, so this is like the only way to save. Which closes the game. Okay. Let's see. Is anyone live? Why has friends? Good luck at work. Thank you. No. Alrighty, guys. If you're lurking, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. We will be back in 48-ish hours. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.